Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Kathy Rain, the Director's Cut. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game. Hey Laura, welcome in. This is my first time playing it, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm eager to see where it goes. So quick recap, Kathy is a journalism student currently at college. When she found out that her grandfather passed away and went back home after over a decade to pay her respects, only to find out that her grandfather had fallen ill under mysterious circumstances. And Kathy decided to take it upon herself to figure out what exactly happened to it. And we haven't figured it out yet, but a couple of weird things have happened, so we'll see what happens today. Alright, so let's get into it. Right now, we just found a couple locations that we want to go investigate. So we're gonna head there now.
Alright, I'm off. Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
That was Kathy over on the left, and that's her roommate over on the right, who's helping her investigate now because she's a bit of a mystery nerd, it would seem. Oh, we actually have 3 new locations here. We have the church, the nature reserve, and the clinic. Well, let's head to the nature, You know, let's just do them in order. Just in the sake of simplicity, let's do them in order. Let's start with the church. The main reason we need to check out the church is because we have a picture of some weird spooky lights.
Hello, Father.
And the picture looks a little bit like the church's logo, the 3 circles up there, and that seems weird. Could be a coincidence, but you know, we gotta check it out.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
That guy is way too breathy. Dial it back, dude.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Wow!
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Yeah, baby! Oh, that emote, or the emoji there. Kissa, that's too perfect.
The Lord hungers!
I should have brought food when I came to this church. I have made mistakes. I should have anticipated this too. This is on me, realistically. You heard that too, right? Oh man, Punisher. I'd heard of the Flood before. That was my first time actually fighting them. That was crazy. It's called an asterism from typology. Oh, all right. Cool, cool. A type of dinkus. What the hell is a dinkus? Yeah, the Lord should have eaten before we left. Come on. Come on. Oh, what kind of pizza? I must know. All right. We got a lot of things to ask about here. Let's start at the top.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion. Every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Oh, alright, that's interesting. In typography, a dinkus is a typographic symbol which often consists of 3 space asterisks in a row. I've never heard that term before. That's really interesting. Alright, I didn't know that had a name either. That's wild. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Let's see, 5-inch mini air-fried pizzas with olives, cheese, and salami. Ooh, you enjoy those, Nano. I've wanted to try making mini pizzas in the air fryer before. I have not yet, though.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Alright, we hadn't heard the mention of summer break before. That could be a thing. Hey, Sin City family, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Glad to see you here. Let's ask about her art. Hey, K-Fresh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Chris Technician, good to see you as always. How's your week going?
Do you know anything about Lily Myers' art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. The high school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Yeah, that's what we'd heard as well. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Tammy B, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's immediately what I thought of. Is I'm like, had I heard the term dinkus before? I've heard the term dingus. I don't think that's the same thing.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
You say that, but I'm going to find out.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God.
Sign of something.
This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
Kathy!
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
Alright, that is a little rude.
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Alright, the Demon Lord Mundus. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything else we want to ask him about? I suppose we could ask him about the picture.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Honestly, not a terrible strategy there. Alright, I don't think we have anything else in our inventory to ask him about. We'll just hit him up for the last couple questions and we'll take off.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Didn't think you did.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him. Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Alright.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Alright, is there anything to see around here?
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it, those are the smoky lights.
Yeah, it does look a lot like the picture, it's true. Kathy's not exactly subtle, but I think she knows what she's doing when it comes to investigating stuff. What with being a journalism major and whatnot.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Since when is medical treatment not serious? I mean, you can go to the doctor because you got a sore throat. You know, I've done that before.
Locked.
Understandable. Yeah, let's go ahead and take off. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right here. I'm sure we'll have more questions for the priest later, but for right now, we want to explore the other two new locations we got. We'll start by heading up the nature reserve. This might be where that picture was taken.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken.
The background does look identical.
I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Hey, Relentlessly! I'm so sorry we started early. How are you doing today, Relentlessly? Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh.
What the?
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Yes, but in a dream. What?
Nope, just no. I'd remember a creepy bald dude with makeup.
Memories can deceive, Kathy. Dig deeper.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
What?
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
All of that seemed like bad news. Every single part of that seemed like bad news. Oh, God. Go back to David Lynch's casting room. Welcome in, Rooks. How are you doing today? That bit of static in the answering machine, that gave me goosebumps right there. That creeped me the hell out. Oh, God. He's definitely candy red. Oh, God. Yeah, time to go back to the city, go back to our college career, just forget all this. Forget every bit of this.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
I don't think we actually have anything to ask her about at the moment. That was very weird, though. Civil engineering, that might be good. Just change everything. Also, just move to a new town that's not within driving distance of this place. Oh, God. We'll come back there eventually, but for right now, let's just head to the clinic. Let's not rush back there, since it seems to be the worst. Is that the guy who was in the jail cell? Oh, it is the guy who's in the jail cell. What's he doing here? To the clinic!
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
I'm shocked. Alright. Not much to see outside.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
We do owe him $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
Oh no, we did talk him down to 7, it's true.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, let's as soon as he said, everybody calls me Goober, I'm like, well, what would you like to be called? When people are being mean to you, what would you prefer to be called? Goober is a terrible name. Relentlessly, you've beaten this game and you love it, so you're very excited to see you play it. Have you beaten the original or the director's cut? I'm curious. No respect at all.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder,
What?
The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
What?
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
I've halfway heard of those. Let's see. Watch someone play the original and then you play the director's cut yourself. Excellent, excellent.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Oh God, we can ask about these.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez, based on a true story.
That sounds terrible. Oh my God.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
I have to. I'm compelled.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder.
Sure.
During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
You don't say.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
That's a thrilling cinematic experience right there, sure. That's the kind of thing I would pay $8 to see on the silver screen. Relentlessly follow your heart. Follow your heart.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
It just seems tiring is all.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
It's kind of an anticlimax.
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Well.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Oh my God.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like Sean Bean.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Yeah, we walked into that one.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons.
Of course, drunk in the middle of the forest. That's completely reliable as a witness.
My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
You're being conscripted for the war in '81.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
I was the one who asked. I got nobody to blame but myself there.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Oh, jeez.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out.
You look like the type of person who would say that.
Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Oh yeah, we went through that.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
That was a close thing.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, He and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really, I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it, he's a friendly guy.
All right, I might do that.
Interesting. All right. I don't think we got anything else to ask him at the moment.
That's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty,
Okay, I'm off.
bye.
Steve Carlsberg from Night Vale. He sees the dotted lines and arrows in the sky, but no one else does. I think he's the crazy one. Hey, BlackRock, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, this is an adventure game, and there's someone working the front desk at a hospital, so I assume this is going to be a problem. Are you sure he wouldn't know about Cocky? I mean, there's a chance he would have run with some of the people there. I don't think so, but I guess we can go back and ask him in a bit. Like, I feel like the guy we're going to be talking to in here would be the guy that would know that. That's why I was eager to get in here. Yeah, let's take a quick look around, and then we'll deal with the obvious adventure game blockade we got here. Oh, nice. Congratulations, BlackRock.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
A big one, too.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Let's see.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
Files there.
I can't read it from here. I can't read it from here. I can't read it from here.
How close do you need to get? Closer than we're going to get, it would look like. If she told me to go right in, honestly, I would be shocked. Shocked. Kathy is low-key kind of thick, though. You're not wrong. Those are some very tight jeans.
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
I can't read it from here. I can't read it here from here either, Kathy. That's why you gotta help me out.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
They probably are.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Yeah, I was hoping we could just not have to deal with her, but...
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Hello, nurse.
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
Kathy makes friends wherever she goes.
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
You sure you can't just go upstairs and look around? That would probably solve the problem.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
You could just look around. It's fine. You get you to go behind the... You can't get you to go behind the desk.
Rows and columns of...
Yeah, what happens if I talk to her again?
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
All right, what do we have in our inventory? Let's go over that right now, because we haven't done that today. Pixel art in this game is beautiful, it really is. The trope is 100% real! So we have our notebook, we have our stun gun, we have our cigarettes. We have our Zippo lighter. We have a dictaphone with a couple of cassettes. We've got a photo of some soldiers. We've got a small key. We have a penny. We have a floppy disk. We have a picture of some spooky lights. We have a map of the area, and we have an excerpt from a botany book. I'm not gonna tease her. We don't have the budget to make all rooms necessary for me to go around searching without knowing exactly where to go. Probably more correct there, Kissa. Probably. All right. Let's see. Can we just can we set the plant on fire?
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
All right, fine. It was just a suggestion. Can we just smoke? Since that seems to be a thing?
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
I do too, but I'm trying to think here. I need to make that my new ringtone. Relentlessly, that would be amazing. Alright.
I can't read it from here.
Well, get to a place where you can read it, Kathy. What the hell?
I can't read it from here.
Let's see. I'm not sure. If there was a phone, there'd be some things we could probably do, but she's not even here much with those headphones in. Let's head outside and see if our friend Goober might be able to do anything to help. He was good for a distraction before. Show her your badge! Alright.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Let's see. We'll go ahead and ask about
I had a few more questions.
Cocky while we're here.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
An attempt was made.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
I'm glad, Kissa. That's awesome. What is live performance?
So, how good an actor are you?
Oh no.
The best. The very best.
Oh no.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies.
This is very adventure gamey, but I already feel bad for everyone involved.
And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
Oh god.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, you nailed it there, Goober. That's exactly what it was. That is a 100% plausible scenario that you've concocted in your head.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Oh god, God, there's a couple interesting... What about this one?
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Sure.
Bald move.
Please don't try to make that a thing, Goober. That's not... We're not gonna make that a thing. Alright, let's see what horrible situation we've unleashed.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again.
Nope.
Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay, Doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
She just ignored him. That did nothing for us.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Let's save. Let's make a save right here. Clinic. Lobby. You know, that did seem to be a hint. I don't know that I like it, but it does seem to be a hint. There's a fine podcast entitled Bald Move. It's a good name for a podcast, I'll give you that much at least. Just like the gears outside the weird guy's weird window. Why were there so many gears out there?
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Let's see. I'm curious what happens if we send him in to do the first one.
Probably The Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
For the mute guy?
Oh, Consuelo, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say.
A very chatty mute guy.
My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me!
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his
Thank you,
symptoms.
thank you. You've been a great audience.
Alright, I think I see what we're doing here. It was, for the usual surprises,
That
there was...
wasn't really...
For the usual surprises, he said the guy died with an epileptic seizure, right? I think that might be what we need to do then. Yeah, Rin, it looks like we have to tase a man. We actually
Hey,
do have to
Doofus.
tase a dude.
Oh,
Alright,
Hey.
live
Sure.
performance, and let's do usual
how about
surprises.
business as usual?
Are we still doing phrasing? Alright.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse! He's seizing!
Oh shit!
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Kathy, you are a total jackass. The guy was doing you a favor and you tased him. I think that may actually be worse than the usual adventure game trope of drugging somebody's coffee. Hopefully we don't have to go that far relentlessly. Yeah, we'll throw in the other $3.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Oh god, we don't know her password. Oh wait, hang on. I noticed there's a floppy disk drive here. Can I remember how to use the boot disk? That's the question. Let's find out. Kathy committing crimes? Surely not. I mean, she must have used her password at some point today, right? Presumably.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Alright, I mean, we can probably guess the username. That one probably shouldn't be as difficult, but the password's the hard one. Alright, so... Password is OTORG. ADOR. Alright. Exit shutdown. Remove the floppy disk. We'll reboot. And then let's step away for a second, because what did it say on the board?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that.
Alright, so let's try C. Mendez. C. Mendez. Password OTORGADOR. Ha! Got it in one. Alright, now, what is the name of the guy we're searching for? Probably should have remembered that as well. Like, there's gotta be like 6 rooms here. This shouldn't be difficult. Wade. There we go, Charles Wade. Date of birth 8/14/24. Date of death not applicable. 8/24/95. Referral from Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center, KC. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Room 6B, condition stable. All right, doesn't sound as bad as people were making it out to be. Also, thank you for that, Rin. I appreciate that. Excuse me. All right, 6B. 6B. Is Goober gonna know that we tased him? I really hope not. For our own sakes.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir.
That was easy.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
Oh, no, not who you're thinking of.
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
Hey, April Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
And so modest, too.
You might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Is that so? Very well. I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Enjoying this game? Glad to hear it, April Ryan. Well, let's start with the big one.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph, but he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help.
The hyphenated names do have a certain amount of baggage to them, most definitely. Let's have dinner. He does kind of have that tone to him, doesn't he?
People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations.
We call that wisdom where I come from.
In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
The word agenda always want to make the agenda, but I don't have agenda. I saw that on TikTok. I love that. That's a good one. I'm just going to say nothing here. I'm just going to keep letting him go.
So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Let's ask about the call sign next, because I'm very curious about that.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Alright, so we finally got a name there. That's somebody else we can look up.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Oh, good.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Oh, no.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Alright. That's definitely something interesting. Let's ask about what other stuff we got here.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs.
True.
Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
Holy crap.
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
I'm sorry, the what?
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
All right, that's interesting.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched.
That's definitely unusual. And yes, I love me some Uzumaki. I've actually got a hardcover of that because it is one of my favorites. Mask to mask. Oh, God.
But every single painting by an unknown local artist gone.
It's definitely a targeted job, but why?
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Excellent.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sioux and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Only Luke and me can solve this case. Ugh.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Hey, Lee! Thank you for the 37-month resub right there. In return for my continued support, please try not to crash my PC with your stream, okay? It was a bit unstable yesterday. No promises. Sometimes my stream is destructive for all involved, but I'll try. Thank you so much. How's your week going, Lee? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good with you. Thank you for the support, as always.
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Alright, anything else to ask you? We'll ask you about this photo.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Except for the PC out of nowhere becoming super unstable yesterday, it's going well. Oh, that's good at least.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
I mean, yeah. A little bit.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
It's actually kind of creepy. Relentlessly? Fair. Alright, I think that's all we got to ask him about.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Well, at least he was willing to help. I appreciate that.
Just some boring landscape paintings. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs with him. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
It's a hell of a metric to judge by. Yeah, that would be so terrifying, Malkiel. Oh, God. Alright, nurse is still gone. That's a little unnerving. I think we got everything we need in here, though. I'm actually a vegetarian, Kathy. Can that boy eat 5 dozen eggs? Oh god, where's the bomb? I hope he's okay too. I'm very concerned now. Roughly the size of a barge. Shaking the bushes, boss. I see we have some brain waves aligning here today. All right, head to the sheriff's station next. Since he said he'd call ahead. Hopefully we can get what we need here.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Yeah, I think we need to ask the sheriff directly.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Yeah, we got an achievement for being so mean to him.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. Police report burglary. 3:11:86, 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. 3:11:86, 2:04 a.m. Officers arrived at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. Let's see. 3:12:86, a single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Let's see. 12:15 p.m., Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports the paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. Let's see, 4:26:86, 2 p.m. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal in stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. Not a whole ton there, but we got the name Franklin Goldfarb at least. That might be something to follow up
I gotta
on.
find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. We'll ask either of these folks know about that. Otherwise, we'll just head to the phone book at Grandma's house.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
That's all I have for you.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
I think
Hello,
Aladdin's
Sheriff.
my favorite of the
Mind if I
classic
ask
Disney
you
movies.
a few more questions? Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Oh, well, that was easy. All right, yeah, let's go check out the phone
That's
book.
all for now.
Good.
See if we can find him in there. I think that's probably the easiest option. Excellent picks all relentlessly. I dig it. All right. Back to the Rain residence. We're not going to be looking up the Psychiatric Institute today. Kathy said it's too late to get over there. We'll worry about that tomorrow.
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
All right, so we'll do that then.
Nope, couldn't find it.
Of course, we know where he is, so we didn't really need to look him up. I suspect probably the best person to ask would be Charles, because you know, the witness was near his house, he might know, but we'll ask Grandma while we're here. I hope Goober's okay.
Oh, hello, dear.
I know how that goes relentlessly. It's kind of weird feeling, right? All right.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
Oh, hey.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, and surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Possibly something to follow up on.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Shit.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Shit.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh, God. All right. Oh, I know how that goes relentlessly. Sometimes stuff just gets too much baggage to keep around there. Oh, Goober is Goldfarb. Hopefully he's not mad about the whole random tasing thing. How do we get the name Goldfarb? So the police report for the art theft of Lily Meyer's art from Charles Wade's mansion said that there was only one witness, a man named Goldfarb. So we asked Grandma about the name, and based on her description, we're pretty sure that Goldfarb is Goober. So now we need to find him and ask him some questions. Yeah, that is another adventure game trope right there. Does the nurse know what happened to Goober?
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I assume that means we're heading to the church then. See if he's doing okay there. Sounds like he's a little weirder than before, perhaps, which is not ideal. Oh, there he is.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
We're fine.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
He's such a good sport. Yeah, you tasted me. No, that actually worked out pretty well. Really enhanced the performance. All right, that was easy.
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark. I don't know. They were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Oh, come on!
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B something.
BH?
Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Yeah, we did.
Did the inscription on the ring look any—
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
All right. New line of questioning open there.
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness.
All right, we already did that, so I think we're good there. All right.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
I'm gonna start asking around town about BH, I guess.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
A gold That must be what it is. That's the code name of the culprit behind this horrible theft ring.
I'm all ears, my child.
Let's see.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
All right, worth a shot.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
All right.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Let's keep asking around town, see if anybody else might know about that. Breastfest! Why don't they just call it that? That's amazing! Holy crap. Zephram Cochran? I remember that guy. Let's see, if Charles Wade knows anything about BH. The reason I was looking so weird about the name is, if I remember correctly, Abe Goldfarb is the guy who voices one of the main characters in the Blackwell games. Like, it's a very distinctive name. I imagine that's probably not a coincidence. I know something about BS. I know a lot about BS. Happens to be one of my specialities. Beef ham? What is beef ham? Do I want to know?
I have some more questions, Charles.
He's in Starfield? Holy shit, good for him.
I'm listening.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Of course. That makes sense. Thanks.
All right, that was easy.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
All right. That's progress.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Barry Hamill. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good. Oh, the TV series, not the game. There's a TV series called Starfield? I haven't actually heard of that one. I know the game, not the TV series. Oh, Pokemon is what you said. I skipped a line there. My apologies. Abe Goldfarb in the Pokemon anime? That's weird. that's I need to check that out sometime. That's wild. That's his entire genre, Geek Boy, is beef-based music. All right, let's ask at the sheriff's station, see if they know anything more about the Black Hats. I could see him voicing a professor. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh God, am I gonna go to a biker clubhouse?
See ya.
That seems like a recipe for trouble. Prime Himbo! Oh my God, Abe Goldfarb, Himbo. Alright, let's get into some trouble, I suppose. At least Kathy won't look entirely out of place there, I suppose. Although, you know, she's not wearing the colors, per se.
Sweet butt incoming!
Wow!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
We might have to tase him.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Oh God.
Let go of me!
Well, that took literally seconds.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
Wow!
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
I'm really curious about the tattoo on Bo's left arm, because I have a vague suspicion it might be an American flag, but also it's only 3 pixels tall, so it seemed like it was really hard to actually represent anything, but it's my suspicion it's supposed to be an American flag.
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Show him your badge! And by badge, I mean the lighter!
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Basically, relentlessly. Basically. Alright,
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
alright,
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool.
interesting.
I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamma Gummo. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you around. Boyks and the Boy does sound like a bad name. Very folksy, I would say. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Yeah, that's gonna be a touchy subject, I imagine.
I already showed that to him.
Alright.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really?
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Alright, that is interesting though, at least.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Have you peed on that church? Out of curiosity.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Well, that could have went worse, but we need to know about those paintings.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
What?
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
I mean, we do know a rare flower.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
It's definitely the red flower.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
All right, we can work with that. We can work with that.
Impressive bar. These guys like to drink.
Bikers? No.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while.
We already established that.
The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope.
I would assume so. Cough syrup! Oh, God.
My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds. 100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. A member of this motorcycle club. I'd rather just talk to their leader.
All right, I think that's everything to do right now. We need to go get that flower, I assume. The secret ingredient is love! How do I get that into a drink? Alright, we're going back to the nature reserve, where nothing weird's gonna happen. We're just gonna walk into the nature reserve, get the flower, and then get the hell out of there. Immediately. What is that? That wasn't there
Hello?
before. That was not there last time.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home.
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't here before.
Alright, what do we got? Ripped drawing.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Okay.
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Just right into our pocket it goes.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
crimes. Also, I saw a squirrel there. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else to see here. Magic satchel. How can you fit a whale in your pocket in Animal Crossing, though? That always baffled me. Alright. Let's make a Bloodier Mary. And then use it to be nice to the leader of a biker gang. Easily compactable whale? Could be.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a
No,
Afraid not.
maybe later.
All right, then.
Alright, do I give him the flower, maybe?
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
I doubt a bartender would actually do that at most bars anyway. Motorcycle
One
club
Bloody
maybe.
Mary. Enjoy.
But most bars would probably not just be like, oh sure, let me put that random thing you had in your pocket in this blender.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
Malkill.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
He's a cool
Man, is this a
bartender.
trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Really?
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
Ooh, got a new bike design. Nice. Rooks. Now, you know, Kathy immediately jumped to thinking it was Isaac, but it could have been Isaac's father as well. Possibly. I'm not sure about the timing. Alright, let's check out this new bike design. This is their defaults. Ooh. Changes their helmet as well. It's pretty neat. I wonder what all the rest of them are. Also, I noticed that the club is grayed out now. I assume we're not going to have to go back there anytime soon. To the church! Also, the nature reserve's grayed out.
Shit, they're closed. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow.
Alright. Anything else to do here today? was like my big lead. I have no idea what else to do now. I'll see if we have anything else to ask Grandma about. Oh, we could ask.
Oh, hello, dear.
Could ask Charles Wade if he knows anything about the priest, I suppose.
There are a few things.
Very well.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore.
Alright.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
It's fair, it's fair.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Alright, nothing else to do there. I had a couple places I want to stop. So long as we're looking around trying to find more information. That's kind of unfortunate. We were following a pretty strong thread there right up until now. Now I have no idea what else we're doing. Let's head over to the clinic. Poke Charles Wade real quick. Although we can't really ask about Isaac directly, so I don't think he's going to have anything to say. Come to think of it. We'll give it a shot. Anything else? There's one other thing we might want to try as well after this.
I had some more questions.
We literally have nothing else
Thanks,
to ask
Charles.
him.
You're well.
Alright, I want to head back to the lake house next if we can. There's one thing I'm a little curious about there. Oh, this game has a double click to teleport. I appreciate that. Always very handy. Lakeside Cabin. There's a seagull. And that's hilarious.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Well, thankfully we resolved our differences there.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
I'm doing that already. The left half is torn off. Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Yeah, that was my suspicion since we saw him coloring before. So many little quality of life things that make that game so much nicer to play. It's a game that needed a lot of little tweaks because as fun as it was, it you know, was kind of the first game in that vein in the Persona series. So, you know, there was a lot of things that needed backporting from 4 and 5, I think. Let's see, when a streamer I used to mod for was playing this game, a friend called Nathan didn't make it to the stream. We deduced the Nate was in the woods. Perfect, perfect. The Red Man. Creepy.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Alright, that was the last thing we need to do there. Perfect. Well, saving us a trip into the city might be nice, if she's got a spare room for us.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Aw. Thanks, Grams. That night, Kathy dreams. Oh, God.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Oh, God! September 28th, 1995, day 4.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Yeah, this is not just a coincidence anymore. This is super weird. 70 hours in, though. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. She judged, but she didn't judge as much as I was expecting, so, you know, that's something at least, I suppose. Alright.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What, morning? Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Basically, yeah.
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Boredom is not an excuse for stalking Eileen.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Eileen!
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That's super weird.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Montage.
So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
Oh no.
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
Gonna be great at it, Eileen.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I don't even know. I don't know how to deal with this person. Hey, Chris Stroll, welcome in. How are you doing today? Some guy in a hat. Does she seem familiar? I have definitely met Eileen types before.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
All right. Engstrom Psychiatric Hospital, 3:09 p.m.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
All right.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
All right.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What happened to you,
Oh,
Jimmy?
gotcha. All right.
Why are you in this place?
He's still telling us what questions we need to ask him. Gotcha.
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
All right, we can do that.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Man, I reunited with his family. Who the heck did I reunite with his family? EVB, got a hint? What are you thinking? And also welcome in, EVB. Hope you're doing well today. That's the red man was the only one I could think here, because like the only other man on here is Jimmy, who we're talking to, and maybe Isaac, and I don't think his family's even alive, so that makes sense. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he, really?
The collector of souls, the one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide, others a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
Easy enough.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life.
Yep, we already pieced together the picture.
An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
Hey, Laz! Welcome in, Laz. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. We played the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. Today we're playing Kathy Rain Director's Cut, and it is getting creepy as hell right now. So enjoy that. How's everything going, Laz? What were you playing today? Did karaoke for almost 4 hours straight. My voice is shot. It is my 37th birthday. I am drunk. Well, happy birthday, Laz. Hope you had a fun time doing karaoke. Definitely give your voice a rest. Make sure you're staying hydrated, too. That's important. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate that.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Oh, shit.
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
We got a new bike design, but that's all we're getting from him.
I need to find Eileen.
Yeah, we need to go find Eileen immediately. Yeah, this is what I was playing Sunday last week. I'm really enjoying it. It's getting weird. Alright, let's check out that bike design first. So there's the original, here's the Outlaw. Oh, alright, so World War II style, that makes sense. I dig it. All right, obvious place to look first. Let's head over to the church. That's where she was supposed to be heading. Where'd everybody go?
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Oh, yeah. Where's everybody at? Hello?
Locked.
Relentlessly, that's amazing. Also, that does look a bit like Eileen, doesn't it? Ooh. There we go.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Not a far throw. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It is still a good song. Very catchy. Very catchy.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
That could be
Hey!
useful.
What are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Well, shit.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Yeah, figured that.
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ooh, white chocolate Reese's cups. Those are delicious, Les. Enjoy those.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Hey!
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
Alright, so let's see what we got to work with here. Ooh, ordered more. Nice, nice. Hey, Headwound, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Locked tight. Where's the trust? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Use mop on... All TV?
I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Use mop on phone.
That seems like a goober move.
You know, when in Rome.
A bunch of documents, some pins, and paper clips.
Ooh. Use
Okay.
mop on bulletin board.
Worth a shot.
Aha!
Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Can we pick the lock?
Locked tight.
Let's see.
2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
Paperclip's so thick.
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Alright. Oh wow, there's actually a lockpick puzzle. How the hell does this work? No, I accidentally clicked outside of it. Let's see. I don't seem to be controlling much here. Aha! 2 is binding. Click out of 5. Alright, 2, 5, 1. Exactly what I was thinking of there last. I'm glad somebody got it. 2, 5, 1, 3, 4.
I'm so good.
Alright, I don't know if we can sneak out is the problem. Let's see what we got to work with here.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
This is the lockpicking streamer. It's almost not even a lockpicking minigame, it's as much as it is nearly actual lockpicking, which is kind of cool. Lockpicking Lawyer has some really cool stuff. I want to get some of it myself as well.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
That's fair, Les. Alright, can we use the phone?
Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back first.
Oh, where's the stuff? Big locker?
Locked. What a shocker.
Damn it.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Fair enough.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
Ooh. That's interesting. Let's see. Can we use the lockpicks on the big locker? Oh. Didn't even do that picking puzzle that time.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Nice.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troupe before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Yes. Just something we want to learn to do. Very fair, Les. Very fair. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Call this one Jailbreak. Alright. Use the phone.
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Handy. Alright.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
That didn't work.
Crap. That's not what I wanted.
Try again.
This is the Conwell.
Alright,
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is
no, not emergency.
No, it's not urgent.
understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Never mind.
That didn't work. Don't really have anybody else here that would help us out. I wonder though.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, shit. Probably a long shot that they'd bail me out anyway.
Yeah, it's asking a lot. What else can we do here? Can we get Hacker Dave to help us out? Does he still owe us anything?
I don't need to call him right now.
No, apparently not. Hey, X-Men Cyclops fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Oh, this probably isn't going to help us out here, is it? I was hoping. I'm not sure.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
We can't ask about Jimmy anymore. That's unfortunate. That's like the one thing I wanted to ask about. Alright.
Alright, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Well, I guess let's try something stupid then.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on if you're gonna catch up with me.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Oh god, we gotta hide under the desk.
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Hide under the desk!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Damn it.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Well, we got halfway there.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the...
Alright, so we're back here now. I still think that's the right play, but we need to find out some other way to trick him.
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my things.
Well, let's try hiding in the locker next. Show him your badge! I think he's got more badge than I do, which is a rare situation. The personification of the concept of Clyde, it totally is. He do be badgier. Alright. How dumb is Letty? Can you hide in the other cell?
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Dumb probably. Blind, I doubt it.
Guess what? In the...
Alright, so...
Halfway to Canada. Go check...
Alright, let's hide in the locker this time.
Okay, I got...
Or we can leave the locker door... Oh. I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
See if this works.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Nice try. I can hear, you know.
God damn it.
Okay, you've had your fun.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. I was gonna try and shove him in the locker. Alright, this time we're actually gonna have to hide in the locker, I think. Unless there's anywhere else to hide in here, I don't think there is.
A jail cell.
Oh, he said he could hear. Can we turn the TV on? Alright, this might actually work then. Let's try this again with the TV on to try and muffle some of the sound. I think we're on the right track here. That was close, I feel like. Alright.
Guess what? In halfway to go.
Alright. Now he's gonna come back and check in a second. So, let's go to the big locker. Let's leave the door ajar. And then we're gonna hide under the desk. Now, hopefully with the TV running, he won't be able to hear us. Let's see what happens.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Open up, please. Somebody let me out of here.
And away we go.
Is anyone out there? Help me.
What are you wearing? Oh, it's all. Well, I happen to know a fellow.
Ew.
Now that's a very good girl.
Yeah, we don't need any of that. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Is she really your friend? I think it's about as close as Kathy gets to friends. This game is really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Alright. We've successfully escaped from the police station. Let's not head back there anytime soon. Oh, we just want to head straight back to the church? I kind of feel like we should. Oh, that was a director's cut puzzle. Nice. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. I'm gonna make another save though. Escaped jail. There we go. All right. We got a big old key before, right?
This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest is unintelligible.
Let's see, can we try it on this door over here? Because this was locked last time we tried it.
Nope, not the right key.
Damn. Worth a shot.
Locked.
And it is still locked. Alright, can we check over the priest's office again? No. No, I know what the key goes to. Hang on. Because we've seen something that has a PR in it that a church might have a key for. The Price Tomb in the graveyard. Let's see if it fits. Bingo.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me.
Oh, crap.
And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
I get zapped!
Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
Oh, shit.
Let's get these ropes off of you.
Yeah, first things first.
Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Oh, jeez. Have you played Whispers of the Machine? Not yet, but now that I'm enjoying this game so much, that's definitely something I'm going to want to check out later. He's working on a third game as well. He hasn't said much about it, but he said it's going to be a neo-noir. I think he said it might be futuristic as well. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Groshin? Also, LTG, good to see you. Hope everything is going good with you.
He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Interesting.
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
All right.
That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife? Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th. A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
That seems possible. Have to ask about that.
Wake up, E. She's catatonic.
Oh, she's not snapping out of it. That's not good. Show her the picture.
I don't think that will help her.
Yeah, I don't think it will either. Give her the taser.
I don't think that will help her.
No, probably not. We don't really have much that would help her, I don't think. You want a cigarette?
I don't think that will help her.
It might calm her down a little bit.
I should make sure he's not a threat before leaving.
Oh, right. There's one thing we can do, isn't there? Let's tie his ass up.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
But it was hilarious.
Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
The Binding of Isaac!
My
Oh,
fault
God.
this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
All right. I have played Binding of Isaac. Not on stream, but I played a bunch off stream. Just the original, not the remaster / remake. How do they fall over to the cemetery without getting mad? Actually, that's a pretty decent idea. Question. Alright. So, where the heck do we go now? Oh, we should ask Grandma about storage units. If she knows anything about that. After that, we'll head to the police station. And, because we gotta give our statement, we'll ask them about storage units too, I suppose. Ah, gotcha.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
It's a very solid game, it really is.
Hey, Grandma, do you know if there's a self-storage facility in town?
I think so, yes. Why don't you look it up in the phone book?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sure, I could do that. Thanks. How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Yeah, I don't know what she'd even say.
Okay, that's all I...
Good luck, guys.
Alright, let's check the phone book. We can find that self-storage facility. There might be something there. Seems like it ties back to things. Not quite sure how yet, but you know, we gotta follow whatever leads we get.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Yes. That seems like our very next move. And so we know what Isaac's key goes to. We don't know where Grandpa's key goes to. That could be a problem. Wouldn't it be the white pages? I think if you're looking up a business specifically, it would be, but... Could have been a combined phone book. It's not uncommon. Alright.
Storage A5. This is it.
Alright. What is that? Those are Lily's paintings, aren't they?
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Damn it.
This might come in handy.
Alright. Well, nothing else in here, unfortunately. The next question is, can we try Grandpa's key in at some of these other ones? Aha!
Aha! An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
It's always under the last painting you look at. It figures, it figures. All digital? I'm jealous, LTG. There was a few places out in the US that tried to get rid of Yellow Pages, and the company that prints the Yellow Pages sued, saying they had a free speech right to send every person the Yellow Pages, and they won? So now people have to get the Yellow Pages. We don't have a choice. So like at my apartment complex, once a year, there's just an entire pallet of Yellow Pages downstairs, and nobody touches them. They just sit there for months. Horrible.
Just some old newspapers in those. Empty. Found a tape in there.
Ooh.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Aww.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Grandpa's good people.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day.
It's okay to feel your feelings, though. There is a bit of a time crunch now, so I understand that at least. Yeah, there's free kindling at least. Yeah, I usually try to recycle the Yellow Pages when I can. And Senzobo, welcome in. How are you doing today? You just Google stuff. What do you need a physical phone book for in this day and age? Hey, Lost! Welcome in. No meet friends yet. How are you doing today, Lost?
Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts.
Hadn't even thought of that.
It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here.
It's true, we've seen that on the map.
Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
That's very possible. I guess that's the next thing we'll be checking out.
Nothing useful.
Alright. Looks like that's everything in here. Can we check out that other tape?
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Alright. Spoiled urbanite little troll? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. That's true too, Grosh, and I hadn't considered that. Very valid problem. And yes, this music is really nice. Alright, I think we got everything we needed here. Let's take off. Alright. Well, let's head to Parowan Peak, see what we can see.
right, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area.
Oh!
It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's get out of here then, because I know where we can find one of those. I've been hearing good things about Unicorn Overlord. I gotta look into that. Yeah, the Google blimps. That was such a bad idea, though. If you haven't seen the Google Graveyard online, it is a sight to behold.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Oh, you can't just put the metal detector in your pocket, but the shovel! The shovel you can.
I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Alright. Now we got a metal detector we can use to look for that box at Parowan Peak. So let's do that. Hopefully that box will have more information we can use to help triangulate, like Grandpa was talking about. To fit the Pokeball, of course.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
That is a dangerous place to be dropping graffiti. Alright, nothing else to see here, so...
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Oop.
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Alright, and thankfully we do have a shovel, so... Let's see what we got here.
There was a metal box buried here.
Alright, that was easy. LTG, thank you for the link there, I appreciate that. Yeah, just recently, just within the last few months, I think.
Moment of truth.
Alright.
There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box.
Ooh, alright.
Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Alright, first one.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Alright, interesting. Let's check out that other tape first.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Very interesting, but there is something we can take some action on there at least. See what we can do there. Have we made any flesh friends yet? Kathy's not very good at making friends of any kind, unfortunately. Man in red? No idea who that is. Haven't met anybody like that. Alright, can we go up to the peak here? We can.
Wow, what a view.
That is pretty impressive.
Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that.
Alright. That's everything we're seeing here. This game is gorgeous, seriously. Yeah, somebody really likes clouds here, but I enjoy their renderings of clouds here. Alright. I think that's everything we need to get here. Was there anything else in the hole?
Nothing else in there.
No, alright. In that case, there's something we need to go snag next. To be fair, why were you looking for a dead body as a kid? Is that normal? I'm not sure Kathy's 100% what you might call normal. Alright, let's head over to the lakeside cabin and let's steal their thermometer. I have a feeling we're gonna need it soon.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Also, anybody home?
Anybody home? Guess not.
Alright.
Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Well, that sounds like an invitation. Click on 2. One is binding. There we go. It's always weirds me out when it happens in video games, but happens more often than you'd think, which is super strange. Tumblr locks. Now, do I remember my Tumblr password?
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Alright. This doesn't seem like a great idea, but desperate times.
Sorry, Sue.
Whoa!
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Oh shit.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Shit.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Shit.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Yeah, baby.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
Fair enough.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
Oh.
Christ, that was close.
Yep. What's this?
Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Let's take a peek at that before we go anywhere.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something?
Good question.
Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Interesting. That was incredibly tense. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it out of there. Out of curiosity, can you save it? I'm definitely saving. We'll call this one To the Island. I'm assuming Kathy herself is going to say no thanks.
No fucking way. I barely got out of there in one piece.
There's your answer. All right. I see a boat. We can go down to the boat dock. We'll see what we can do there. The quest for non-standard game overs. We got a couple things to see here, including another drawing. See what that one is. Oh, jeez.
Lily must be in a dark place here. A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture.
Alright.
Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around. Faith. The name of the boat, I guess.
I suppose. Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
Well, luckily we have seen one of those.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
That one I'm not so sure about, but we know where we can get some gas at least. Yeah, everything about this law sounds like a terrible idea, but we gotta find the truth. That's our quest now. Alright. But first, to the police station. While we're there, we'll think of where we might be able to find a spark plug.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there.
I bet you were. I bet you were.
But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
It was a matter of life and death.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
No.
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
He's not really good at reading people. He's gonna do great at his job. Shane was not bullied.
Let's talk, Sheriff.
Yeah, sandwiches do not scream date to me.
And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, this should be interesting. Sandwich date. Sandwich
Don't beat
date.
yourself up about that locker.
Hey, asshole.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king.
Oh my god.
Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, you do.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
Check the walls of the church for cash? Ooh, not a bad idea. We'll have to go and get that shovel so we can, get through any drywall, if need be. Poke him with the mop. Jail, baby!
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I mean,
Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
I mean, honestly, I could fall in love with somebody for a good grilled cheese sandwich. This is true.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking the slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
He's a fun guy.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Creepy.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
The greater good.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
I have God and enemy on my side. I got you one up there, priest. Oh my god, LTG, that emote is insane.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms.
Oh, jeez.
If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Alright, so yeah, he's kind of behind everything. Good.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Creepy. Yeah, this guy's creeping me the hell out, Lost. He really is. I think he believes it's a god, but probably not the one we're thinking of.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what you're...
Yeah,
same thing there. Alright. Well, I think that's about everything we can talk to him about.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Why don't you go shit in a bucket, jail guy? It doesn't look like there's a toilet in there.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Alright, so we got gas.
Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Damn it!
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea.
Alright. Doesn't sound like we're going to be able to get a spark plug here, unfortunately. Rin, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, start using that instead of bye. Now go repent, sinner. See you tomorrow. Let's see. I don't think we got anything. Oh no, the plant!
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
That plant's gone.
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Oh, disgusting. You better sit on the other end of the break room at lunch today.
Why? What's wrong with tuna?
You're wrong, Lenny. You're all wrong.
I mean, you know. Hey, Velkos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right. Where's there to get gas? Oh, hey. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a gas station in town, but you know, this is an adventure game. We gotta do this the adventure game way. Obviously.
Dry tank. So much for that idea.
Damn it!
Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would be totally expired by now.
Yeah, it's fair. Alright. I want to pop into this storage unit too. I'm curious if we could use any more paint thinner on the paintings here.
I think the damage has already been done.
Alright, yeah, nothing else to do there. Alright. Can we pick the locks on these?
No can do. These are tricky locks. I don't want to accidentally jam them.
There. Alright, worth a shot. Alright, where might there be gas that we could get? I'm not sure. We're not gonna go to the lakeside cabin until we're ready. I'll back to the church, see if there's anything else to see over there. We didn't quite finish searching it before. Some good music work done last night. Long day of teaching today. Been doing any game nights this week? I have not, unfortunately, but hopefully I can rectify that before the weekend's over. How about yourself? Alright, so we'll go search his office real quick. Weird question, but are storage units especially prevalent in the States? Yes, they are all over the place. Like everywhere. There's more popping up all the time. So yeah, they're a very frequent sight in a lot of places.
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Can we pick the lock?
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
Damn it. If we can find the key, I suppose.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Alright.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
That's a relief at least.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
Good to get a check.
I've searched that already.
Alright, nothing else on the desk then. Can we use the paint thinner on the portrait?
I don't want to dissolve that.
I do! What about my needs, Kathy? What about me? Let's see. I don't see any way we could just break the lock on the cabinet, unfortunately.
A small cabinet. Locked.
Alright. Always looking for corpses, that girl. You gotta keep your eyes open. You don't want to miss the corpses. That's where it gets dangerous. Ooh, which of the 2 button shot games you haven't tried yet? I'm curious.
Locked.
Alright, can we pick the lock on that door, maybe?
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
I did search the office. I didn't see shit. I don't see anything else in here anyway. Alright, yeah, I don't really see anything else I could use here. Oh, gotcha. I hope you enjoy those ones. I haven't played Battlecrest, but Revolver Noir, very neat little game, especially for how compact it is. Alright. Go ahead and get out of here. We still need to find a spark plug somewhere. Guess we'll go check back the Rain residence, see what we can find over there.
Cute red horse. This paint looks fresh.
Let's see. Hop upstairs, make sure there isn't something I was forgetting about up there. There might be. Been a long time since we've been up here. Let's see. Detergent.
On industrial side.
Let's see what else we got in here. We got that diagram.
I've already searched.
Yeah, there wasn't anything in the drawers. I remember that now. We did search those.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
I got the briefcase over there. We already searched that. So no, nothing here either. Oh,
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
I missed him before. That's cute. Alright. No, nothing else in here then. She wheelie likes chairs with the wheels. I'm definitely noticing that. I don't think we have anything else to ask.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Sorry, Grandma.
Okay, Grandma.
Alright.
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Thought maybe that'd have a spark plug in it. That's a bit of a long shot, though.
There are a few...
Yeah, nothing else to ask her about.
That's good luck.
She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is. I'm sorry, E.
Gotta help Eileen somehow. Alright. Where the heck are we gonna find a spark plug then? If there's anything going on at the graveyard, I guess? We're running out of places to search here. If there's anybody hanging around here first, I suppose. Nope, just us. Can we get back into the mausoleum? We can. Though I don't know if there's anything we need to do in here.
Isaac Jeremiah, the death date.
If we saw the shovel, I'd say if we see if we can break into one of these, but I don't think we can.
Arthur Price. That grave is
A bunch of
Joshua
blank ones
David
here.
Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
We do know he had a brother
Barbara
from that picture.
Price. Agatha Price. William Thomas Price, Father Bill himself. Ernest Edward Price. Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's wife? That grave.
Alright.
That grave is. That grave.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else to see in there. Finished Loki season 2. Oh my god. There was some ups and downs to the season, but that last episode is quite possibly one of the best episodes of television I've ever seen. That whole episode was such a wild ride. Amazing. Amazing stuff there. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright. Nothing else here. Still need to get gas and a spark plug. Well, we could ask people about both of those items, see if they have any ideas. When in doubt, ask for help. Alright.
Any change?
Sadly not.
Alright, so talk to Grandma.
There are.
Very well.
Alright.
I don't need to show her that now. I don't need.
Alright, can't ask her about either of those.
Okay, that's.
Good luck.
Relentlessly, you got a hint? What do you got? Alright. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Alright, no, that's not a bad idea. Go to the lakeside cabin real quick. That seems like an easy way to do it. Cause yeah, we do have some guests that were around frequently. Can we use the gas can on the Catmobile?
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this.
Why don't we just go to the gas station, is the question.
Okay, that should be enough.
Alright. Got the gas, now we still need to find the spark plug is the next thing. Because video game logic, of course! Hey, Rosegard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. No, 420! Oh, no. You had the funny number, Rose. And now you lost it! All gone now. Alright, I'm gonna stop in the sheriff's station real quick, but I figure like the spark plug is probably at the church. Because there was that locked cabinet we haven't been able to get into yet.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't want to show him.
Alright.
They already arrested Isaac.
Yeah, no, there's really nothing I can talk to him about
Well,
then.
gotta go.
See ya.
Oh, we got some crunch there? Thank you for letting me know. We'll just pause for a moment there then. Yeah, the plant dead from the coffee, and if you inspect the plant, Kathy says, uh-oh, time to switch to decaf. Yeah, it's weird. For a while there, the crunch was happening at a very consistent time. Now it's like an hour earlier for some reason. That's really weird. We definitely killed the shit out of that poor plant, but now we know there's bad stuff going on in this town, so it died for a good cause. That plant may save us all in the end. Hey, Emperor! Welcome in, Emperor! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. I know they are putting out a new version of OBS before too long. They're beta testing it right now. I'm hoping that might help. Possibly. Is the crunch on DST? Who knows what time zone that one's in? Let's see, are you getting in-game crunch sounds? It's just on stream. The game sounds fine to me, but on both the stream and my local recording of it, the audio sounds weird. It's something that's been happening to me for months, and I even switched computers, and it's still happening on the new computer, so it's so weird. I haven't been able to pin it down yet. Are you using application sound capture? I am, yes. I know they're planning on updating application sound capture in the new version, so like I said, hopefully that'll help. Change it, what, try using a desktop capture instead? Suppose that is something I haven't tried. Yeah, I really don't want to go back to desktop capture, but I suppose that is something I should be trying here. I have heard other streamers have been having that issue as well. I didn't think that might be the common factor, but you're not wrong. That could be the common factor. Well, maybe I'll only have to go back to desktop capture for a little while, and then hopefully the next version of OBS will fix things. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Paler. I hadn't thought about that one. I'm glad you're excited, Rose. That is something exciting. Let's see. You have not showed me cute frog keychains. I would love to see that relentlessly. Alright, let's see if we're good now. A bunch of pastel-colored frogs in a cereal bowl because it's, wait for it, Frugaloops! Oh, that's adorable. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. I think that one's going to be a sleeper hit. And Emperor, thank you very much for the gift sub to Relentlessly right there. Gift sub number 1,624 in the channel. Get heckin' bribed! All right. Let's see, we'll talk to the sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
Oh, he's nicer now. That's nice.
They already arrested Isaac.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to show him.
All right, yeah, we got nothing to do here either.
That's all for now.
Good.
It's slightly different, I suppose. He's clearly all human, not all ears. He's made of lies! Oh, hang on, while we're here... Did they put anything in the locker here? After they brought him in?
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Of course, those ones I can't pick the lock on, but the big one I could.
A computer monitor.
Alright. No, nothing else to see in here then.
What a tiny TV.
Is there spark plugs in a TV? I don't think there is.
That doesn't take spark plugs.
No, it doesn't. I'm getting desperate here. Does Kathy give a damn about her bad reputation? Does she love rock and roll? She has that look about her, doesn't she? I'm glad I'm not the only one who's thinking that. Alright. Alright. I guess, wait, you know, I guess we could probably just try the same thing we did for the gas, I suppose. Like, it seems like a terrible idea, but, like, we got needs.
The Catmobile does use spark plugs, but they're the wrong size. I'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. I was close, at least. Alright, so the only other place I can think of then is... Oh, wait, that one we might be able to get from the storage unit, now that I'm thinking about it. We couldn't get gas here, but we might be able to get a spark plug. Hey, Raven Sword, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Let's see here. Aha, same plug size.
So I came there looking for gas, and it turns out I need to come there looking for the spark plug.
I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
All right, perfect. We're good. Oh God, Rose. Oh, snow. What a strange song in the pantheon of popular music. Alright, now we're ready to head to that island. Let's get over there and see what we can do. It plays at work sometimes, perplexing me all over again. It's a weird thing to play as like a Muzak. Alright, let's make a save here. Save game. Taking boats. Alright, so now we'll install the spark plug.
Fits like a glove.
Excellent. And we'll fill her up.
All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water.
Oh, we played a lot of 90s stuff, Rosegard? You mean classic rock? That what you mean? Alright, here we are. Well, this looks spooky. A treehouse there. And that looks like that's the only thing to see, so I guess that's where we're headed to. As we have deep, meaningful music in the background. Alright, some more drawings here.
Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this?
Very valid question. Alright. And one more.
Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days.
Yeah, before things went very badly. Alright. Well, I don't see anything else on the ground then.
Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse.
Well picked.
I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
Yeah, this is such a beautiful game.
Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away!
Is that all he says? That's all he says. Can we show him one of the pictures?
Not a bad idea, but these drawings don't seem complete. I should make sure I have all of them first.
Where would there be more? Oh, we've searched everywhere at this point. I think we have all of them, but she seems to be telling me that we don't.
Not a bad idea.
No, there must be more then. Where the heck would there be more? Possibly that locked cabinet at the church? I guess maybe we'll have to get back in there. Alright, yeah, nothing else to see here. Peter Gabriel is great. That guy's fantastic. Oh no, there's one right here. Alright, I missed that one. Literally, like, right in front of me. Although her sprite might have been blocking it, that's my excuse.
The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest too.
Alright, so that's the missing link that we needed to their story. Makes complete sense. Alright. Let's try this again now.
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
There's no girls allowed up there, but down here, totally safe.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
I don't totally know where this is going, but we'll see.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close!
Oh shit!
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Oh fuck!
Poor little Mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heart-breaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Oh, jeez.
Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Yeah, that is another sighting of the lights, confirmed.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
Yeah, we need at least one more for triangulation. Hey, Fractal Mind Mike! Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? What were you playing? How did it go? Tell me everything. And for anybody from Mike's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing Kathy Rain Director's Cut. And it's getting really good. Holy crap, it is intense. And yeah, if anybody in here is not following Mike, make sure to jump on that. Plays some amazing retro games focusing on big box PC stuff. And in general, very knowledgeable, very fun, great to hang out with over there. I always try to jump in there whenever I can, so make sure to hit follow. Check him out next time he's live. We're gonna have a great time over there. Yeah, this game is really good. I'm liking it. Hey, Broccoli Donut, it's correct. You know, it looks like Chanel. It does, but it's not, technically. But yeah, what were you up to, Mike? How was your stream? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. Why did Nathan's boat not have a motor? It had paddles. You might have preferred that, is the thing.
Oh, and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Ah, that's a hint, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, Out of This World, Another World? That's a very good game, but I've never been able to get very far in it. It is hard. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Beautiful art style, most definitely. Like nothing else at the time. Detective Like I Give a Damn. That is a hell of a username. Holy crap. But yes, the director's cut. They added some more puzzles. They said there's an extended ending as well. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, to the church. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Awesome. Like I said, really unique, especially for the time. Gotta love those classic rotoscoped adventure games. Prince of Persia style.
I think I'm safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem.
All right.
Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
The family crypt, probably. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. Alright, that's gonna be weird.
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
Alright, I was hoping that would give me a clue as to how many digits we're dealing with, but no, unfortunately, no luck there. Yeah, Last Express was rotoscoped as well. Beautiful animation. Again, a very hard game, though, which is unfortunate. Alright. So we need to get over to the crypt, then, and see if we can get some clues as to those numbers there. So it might be tricky, but I think we've got the tools we need. And hopefully once we start looking at those, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inscriptions. Hopefully once we start looking at those, we'll get the rest of the information we need. Get that code there. Alright, thank you so much for bringing your community by, Mike. I appreciate the heck out of that. You have a fantastic rest, and we will see you around. Alright.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Alright, cool, cool. Where can I look at that? Here we go.
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
Alright. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Let's see. Let's double check, see what information we can get from looking at these. I know a couple of them.
Jeremiah Price. The death date is left.
A couple of them they mentioned
Arthur Price,
relationships.
Born April. Barbara Price. Joshua David Price. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
All right, so there's the brother.
Agatha Price. Born William Tom. Father Bill himself. Ernest Edward Price. Henrietta and Father Bill's wife?
Alright, that's about all the information we can get there. Alright. Let's see. Relentlessly, I remember this puzzle taking me some time to put together. I don't know if it's actually harder or if it was my brain being dumb. I think we're about to find out. Let's see. Well, for the first one, The mark of the Lord could be a cross. Now, obviously, we can't make a cross going vertically like this, but if we tilt this on the side, you could say this middle row could be the center of it, and like this could be the crossbar. In which case, look at William. He lies at the center, in that case. His wife gazes down. His wife's right there, I believe. And his sons stand below. There's Joshua and Isaac, the two sons. I think the first one's William.
No, I don't. I think I should figure out the previous. Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm.
And she doesn't think it's William. Alright, Dang, I really thought I had it there. Well, it could be Joshua then if it's going the other way.
No, I don't see a connection here.
Apparently not. Well, that's particularly weird. Sort of brute forcing it now.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Oh, I can select more. Oh, I can select more marks. Am I supposed to draw the shape? Is that what they want me to do, is draw the shape?
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Alright, so that's all the first one was doing, is saying I have to draw the cross. So I was going in a different direction than that one, but that's fine. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. So by 3 dawns could mean 3 suns. That could be a thing. Do we know anybody that had 3 sons? I don't think so. Oh, you gotta select a date here. That's interesting. Hey, Folos! Thank you for a 52-month resub there. You did click a button. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Folos? How's your week going so far? I hope everything is going good with you. Alright, I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Alright, 3 dawns. What could that mean? Ooh, mango smoothie. That sounds delicious. Let's see. Let me check those birth dates then. See if we can figure it out from there. Let's see, we got 5961 because we know those are brothers. It is tricky, especially because I'm pretty sure some of these are Like, that one's got to be 1898. Complicates things a little bit. Excuse me. If we're assuming that Arthur... Try this.
No, I don't see a connection here.
Alright. I have to select... maybe I have to select multiple again.
No, that can... 3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Shoot. Let's see. That felt like the right one, although it might be something that's within the cross. That's possible. Would be these 3 then.
3 dawns should be 3 birth...
Nope. We're on the right track, though. We are on the right track. Unless Agatha really managed to die 20 years before she was born. Could be a time traveler. I don't want to rule that out just yet. Could it be the 3 outside of the cross?
3 dawns should be 3...
No. Alright. What's the common element they're looking for here? That's the big question. Could it be these 3?
3 dawns.
No. This one's tough. This one's tough. Radiant bronze is such a weird turn of phrase. I'm trying to figure out if that means something. Oh, jeez. Beef brisket and cheddar sub or a club on a sub. I'd go for the former if it were me, follows. The beef brisket on cheddar. Well, that's just me, of course. We're gonna try that one.
3 dawns should be...
Not that. Rain a second vote for brisket. Let's see.
3 dawns should be 3...
Let's make it a hat trick. Excellent. I think we might have a winner there, follows. Brisket it is then. I hope you enjoy it, follows. That sounds delicious. Hey, DB Stewart, welcome in. Like, if brisket's an option, that's usually the best option. This I do believe. Alright, okay, this one's really tricky.
Three dawns should be 3 birth...
Very tricky here, very tricky.
No, I don't see a connection here.
Really? Didn't give me anything there. I'm doing good, TV Stern. How about you? And oops, sorry about that, Brent. Nightbot's a bit of a creaky babysitter. Got spam deleted from a raid. Nightbot hates emotes. I'm sorry. He just will not settle down no matter what I do. Let's see, I remember this bit, but I don't know how I'd give a hint without straight up saying what the solution is. I mean, at this point, you know, whatever you got, I'll take. This one's really tricky. Let's see, every gosh darn name is taken. That's another amazing username right there. I have a semi-interesting factoid, but I don't know if it would actually be a hint or not. Wait just a second then, and then I do want to hear, because I do love interesting factoids. I'll give it a sec. I'll get a little bit farther in here, and then I'd like to hear. Let's see. Like, a lot of these people could have plausibly witnessed 3 births, is what I'm thinking here.
No, that connection doesn't make...
Bit late from the raid? No worries, no worries. Alright, what do you got, Rin? What do you got? I would love to hear. Yeah, I heard that before. It's one of those English words that has been mangled through the ages, so its original meaning doesn't actually bear a whole ton of relevancy to what it means now, which is oddly enough. Alright, relentlessly, if you got a hint, let's hear. Because I am pretty stumped here. Like, there must be something I'm not seeing, because it feels like there's a lot of plausible solutions to this. And that's not terribly helpful. I do notice a lot of these births seem to happen in pairs. All of them seem to happen in pairs, actually. Weird. Nearby, not within. What does that even mean?
No, I don't...
Yeah, she just seems uninterested. Sorry, zone out for a second there. No worries, relentlessly. If you got a hint, I will go ahead and take it. I'm pretty stumped here. Let's see. Is there somebody in here that could have only witnessed 3 births? I guess that could be a question. I'm not sure. Most of these people had pretty decently long lives, except Agatha. Oh no, Agatha, yeah, because that spans longer than I thought, so Agatha's been here for a while. Have you figured out what the dawn refers to as? Do you know what you're looking for? We're looking for birth dates, definitely. I know that much. I witnessed 3 dawns, as in witnessed 3 births, is what I assume that is. Joshua's had the shortest lifespan, but he hasn't been around for very long. I don't think that could be it. Let's see. I witnessed 3 dawns. Originally, I was assuming it was, Originally, I was assuming it was one of the male family members. Because they didn't give birth, but they witnessed the births. That's why I tried a couple things, but I don't think I'm supposed to be selecting the eye. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be selecting 3. Oh, I think we can safely assume the eye refers to the same person. That hadn't occurred to me, so that I think works. So we know that the eye in the first one is William. He lies in the center of the Mark of the Lord. His wife, Henrietta, gazes down. His sons, Joshua and Isaac, stand below. All right. So, that would mean, what's the quote about overthinking? It's me, I overthink everything. There is that. So what 3 births would William have witnessed? I mean, Joshua and Isaac, obviously, that one's easy. Technically the only one who he could have actually been present for was Henrietta.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Emperor, always useful, always useful. Almost there? Oh, God. Never even gets a day old right there. Okay, I figured Joshua and Isaac have to be on there. And could it just be William as the third one?
No, that connection does.
That connection does not make sense. Oh. That was what you were thinking too, DB Stewart? Oh. That's really tricky then. This is really hard. I feel like I've been over every possibility here, so I'm wildly missing something here. Think about the second line, felt warmth on my skin. So maybe that means that they're all proximate to him? Possibly?
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave.
God damn it, so I was barking up the wrong tree there. When he meant witnessed, it meant within line of sight, not actual ones that Father Bill would have witnessed.
I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
All right. Remembered where you were wondering about the Radiant Bronze Man? All right, what do you got then, Every? I'm very curious now. All right, from east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. All right. From lasting to brief. I think that's the key here. So, So Agatha is the longest living here, right? I believe so. And then Henrietta, and then Joshua.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
All right, let's try the reverse order then. Oh, nope, that's...
No, I'm pretty sure.
All right, are we just going for the... I thought that's what they meant about east to west. That's the tricky part. It's ancient Greece had bronze statues that were particularly colored bluish when polished, and they compared the color to the sky to those. Oh, I think I heard about that not too long ago, but that is really interesting. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. How can he witness Agatha's birth when he was born 32 years before him? It's not that William himself witnessed the birth. It's saying that the birth date is within line of sight from William, adjacent to. So that's what was throwing me off there. Hey, guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right. I think I'm on to something there. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. And I know that Agatha's the longest lived, then Henrietta, then Joshua. All right, so...
I think that's too many digits.
Oh, I didn't clear the old selection. All right, so I can just select a whole bunch of things, but I think it's only 6 digits is the thing.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
William's an asshole? I mean, he was a weird cult leader that, you know, may have lobotomized a bunch of dudes, so yeah. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Not the solution to the puzzle, but yeah, he was. He was.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not.
I feel like I'm so close here.
No, I'm pretty sure.
You're on the right track, but a little off. Oh, that could be the slogan of this entire stream. So, I mean, obviously, east to west is easy enough. You know, we've got east over here, I assume. We got west over here, I assume. From lasting to brief. Like I said, Agatha's the longest lived. Then Henrietta, then Joshua.
No, I'm pretty.
So how can we go from lasting to brief while also going from east to west? Go from high number to low number, possibly? That could be another thing. Let's see, V6, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hate any puzzle dependent on the nonsensical US state format. It would be nice if we could see the 18s and the 19s in here. That would make my brain happy. And also, Kissa has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. But I think we want to have a puzzle like this in Harvester 2. Except the difference being it's going to be like an entire graveyard with hundreds upon hundreds of tombstones. And you have to use all of them to solve the puzzle. So, you know, as far as clues, there's going to be 60 or 70, I believe, that you have to use to narrow down. And also the dates will just be completely randomized, so they may not even line up with the clues. But, you know, procedural generation's all the rage these days, so I'm sure people will forgive that. I mean, if the clues don't line up with the dates, all you have to do is just delete your save file and generate a new one. Eventually you'll get a solvable puzzle. That's adding to your game time, adding value. Oh, let's see. All right, so could it be?
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
That's not the answer I was expecting, actually. All right, so
from lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
all right, yeah, I was barking up the wrong tree once again. I was trying to compare the entire dates quantitatively. Once again, boom, flew right over my head there. With that hint from Kathy, I was able to, you know, put my head down and charge through the problem. I'll take it. All right, we have a combination there. Let's go open that damn safe then. I got there, I suppose. Wasn't pretty, but we did get there. Oh, geez, let's get out of here. Word puzzles are kind of the bane of my existence, Emperor. Because, as you've seen, I have a very nasty tendency to overthink them. As I did, what, 3 or 4 times in that puzzle? I had big ideas and they did not pan out. To the church! Alright. Alright. Here's the real question. How did she already know she was right? Intuition? I mean, if she didn't know she was right, we would have been here all day, going back and forth from the graveyard to the safe and punching in that code. Oh, that would have hurt. Alright. 611122.
Yes!
Oh, thank goodness.
Found a written text and a tape in there.
Alright. Take a look at those. Start with the written text. The Mending. The Mending is the sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the Mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the menders shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, 3 holy sacraments must be performed. The atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, the contrition of the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. Alright, probably some clues in there. We'll worry about that once we get to it. Next up, let's see what's on this tape.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Interesting.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
So Father Bill only brought true believers into the faith, whereas Isaac just started kidnapping people and seeing what happens. Oh, good times, good times. Alright. What the heck do we do now? It doesn't really lead me anywhere, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and save after all that shenanigans. Safe opened. Yeah, it does feel like it has some mirrors to Egyptian mythology, which I think is very interesting. Let's see, is there anything else in the safe? We should make sure before we get too far.
It's empty. There's a poem here.
I already saw that. The other thing in here is we haven't been able to get this cabinet open, unfortunately.
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
And I'm not really sure what to do about that, or if we need to get in there. We tried using the lockpicks on it. She said it's not a tumbler lock. That's not going to work, unfortunately. Jeez. Alright, if we could get one more confirmed sighting of the lights, that would allow us to triangulate on our map. But nobody seems to be able to pin down the location closely enough. Oh, maybe now that we know the name of the Crimson One, maybe we can poke Isaac a little bit more, see if we can get some more information out of him. Tase the cabinet until it gives up its secrets. That might be a thing. Shoot it! I didn't have a gun! Got a taser, that's about it. Alright.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Wow, rude.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know some—
Certainly.
Alright, no, that's the same thing you said before, unfortunately.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you are sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
Alright, so we'd probably need to convince him of our sincerity before he'll actually talk to us about that. Well, that's not gonna be easy, is it? Speak what you will, godless one. That's amazing. Let's see. We already showed him the picture.
What is...
A hidden sanctuary.
Where are...
That's...
Do we have anything that could prove?
I don't need to show that to him.
No, not the map. I honestly don't know. I feel like we're still missing a piece of the puzzle here. I'm not sure what else there is. You just tease his ass?
I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
Ah, worth a try. Hey, guy from Red Bank, I'm loving this game too. I've never played it before, but I'm having a great time with it here.
Listen to this, Isaac.
Ooh.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith.
Recognize that voice, Isaac?
I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
Yeah.
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One.
We've got a third confirmed sighting.
My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern.
That's a triangle, that could be helpful.
Wait. It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
New location added. Let's go! 3 points forming a triangle. How?
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
All right. Time to go seek answers. All right. We've been avoiding going into the woods this whole game.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
All right. All right, so it's supposed to get cold near that point. So let's see where it's going to get colder. Let's play hot cold here, basically. All right, that is unchanged. And that's unchanged. Hope they make a sequel. I hope so too, although I want to see the ending first. But for right now, I know he's not working on a sequel. He's working on a...
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
He said he's working on a futuristic neo-noir. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, that is not any colder. That was supposed to take me where I was, that was supposed to take me back where I came from. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it's more like the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. I just need this one to tell me not where I'm at the right place, but which exit to take. So it got a little colder when I walked over to this one. And it got a little colder when I walked over to this one. Little bit colder over here. Yeah, Sam and Max did have a gimmick in the Bermuda Triangle. I remember that one. Was it getting colder down here? It was getting colder down here, alright. Alright, getting colder over this way now.
My God, what is this place?
That is a great question.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Oh God, careful. They are...
Greetings.
Is that an escalator?
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You.
Oh, shit.
He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought. impulse and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Holy shit, what? It's an escalator into hell. Awesome. September 29th, 1995, day 5.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
I don't even know if they have words for it at this point.
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
No, my stuff!
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Just the penny? Nothing else? Weird. Alright. Save. Day 5. We have a elevator. Let me get caught up on chat. Guy from Red Bank, the Blackwell series is so good. I really like it. Let's see. Hey, X1011, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I mean, we got Eileen into this mess. Eileen's only in mortal peril because we dragged her into all this. It's nice that we have an escalator so we don't have to climb a rope or down there. Kathy, let's go rule hell! Yay! Red bald and a pickpocket. That bastard. Hell, baby! Alright, let's start looking around.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
Alright, that's fine.
There was a pen hidden inside. It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing.
You notice this seems like a nightmare version of Kathy's grandma's house, too. Oh, this appears to be a sign-in book.
August 81, yesterday, and today. The dates all match. Grandpa's name, my name, and Eileen's name are listed here. Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
Well, guess that means we need to.
What the?
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you?
This is a goddamn hellhole. It's a hole that led into hell! It's the literal definition of a goddamn hellhole. Badass.
Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Where did she go? Alright, we gotta look around before we leave, though, see if there's anything else that we need to see.
What the hell was that?
Very good question.
No dial tone.
The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks. There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Alright. Would that be in the book, maybe? One of the dates?
I've signed it already.
Well, we can't look in the book again, so maybe not. Hopefully it wasn't that.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
Kind of feels like it, yeah. Alright, I don't see anything else to see in here. Let's see, can we use the pen to pick the padlock?
No, that won't help.
Apparently not. Alright, can we get in the elevator? Floor 1. That's apparently where we are right now. Floor 2. And this is a nightmare version of the biker bar. Let's take a look around then. I notice all these squiggles on the floor.
That thing looks alive.
That's kind of creepy.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Everything about them makes me uneasy.
I don't even want to think about what happened there.
There is a lot of blood there.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
We'll come back to that then.
A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Alright, does the door work? Do we want to go outside? Oh. Floor kind of sagged when we walked over it. Whoa!
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Oh, hey, I have something sharp.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Well, that's friggin' weird.
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel. Either a useful tool or a deadly weapon.
If only we still had those papers before. It listed what the 3 trials were. And I thought that was going to be a clue, but now I can't see them anymore. Unfortunate.
It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness? I have to get her loose, somehow.
I hadn't actually considered that before. We might be able to use the scalpel to get her loose. Possibly. Let's see if it'll let me do that. Use something sharp to get something sharper. Eventually we're going to trade up for a sword, I'm pretty sure at this rate. Oh, here we go. Use scalpel on vines.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
Oh god!
I had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me. I forgive you. Get me out of this place.
Yeah, this place sucks. Holy shit. Oh yeah, all that happened. Atonement of the mother, absolution of the father, and contrition of the son. That does sound correct. Thank you, Relentlessly. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez.
I don't even want to look.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm definitely going to be meat checking myself here, aren't I? Oh.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The score value. Hopes, not sure.
Alright, well, we'll definitely come back to that then. I don't think we have anything to do with that right now. Get boy Ted!
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Alright. Get out of here for right now. Oh, hey. That wasn't here a second ago. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. To Catherine Rain, The Sinkhole, Cornwall Woods. Wow!
You killed Mom! That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
Oh god!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Oh god!
Stay away from me.
Time to run! Time to run!
It's locked. I can't escape.
Oh, Jesus!
No time for that now.
Oh, God! Oh! It kind of worked a little bit. Can I go through the door?
No time for that now.
Damn it!
Good riddance.
Ooh, there we go.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you, more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have two brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you is the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. Oh, jeez.
Where did that thing go? The body is gone.
Oh, is evil Kathy as well. Alright, nothing new on the Scrabble board. I wasn't sure if she changed something there. Oh, gee, gravity strikes again! A monster, if you will. Hey, that floor bowed when I walk over and get to the puzzle. What do? I was panicking! I was panicking! We already knew that guy was an asshole, but... Oh, God. Alright, let's make another save here. I don't think we can die, but still. Survived. Dad. Let's check the first floor, see if anything happened when he fell through. I'm curious about that. Guess how you didn't remember either? I'm glad. I mean, I remembered eventually, but like I said, there was panic. I was worried I was gonna die. No, nothing new down here. In that case, let's head up to floor 3. And this is a nightmare version of the lakeside cabin, I think?
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Well, that's creepy.
Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. The chain looks broken there. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Alright. I don't think we have anything we could use to fix it here. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look to be much of anything to do up here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. Isn't that what life is? Surviving your parents? It's basically the first half of it, if nothing else. the first hurdle you have to clear to get anywhere. Alright. So we need something heavy to break the scarab. Try tossing it down the hole, that might work as well.
No dial tone.
Alright. See, it says code is near. I thought it might be one of the dates in the book, but like I said, I can't actually look in the book again. Which kinda sucks. Would be anything else to see here, though? That's all we've got now is the penny and the scarab. Does the penny look any different?
Everything I had is gone, except this coin. It's hard to explain, but I feel a little safer holding it.
Interesting. Alright, so let's head up to the second floor then. I should see, can we inspect the hole?
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness.
Well, that's creepy.
That thing looks alive.
Can we put the scarab in there?
No, that won't help.
I was wondering if it was going to act like a nutcracker or something. Can we take some of the vines now? No. Interesting. Can we use the scarab on the fridge?
No, that won't help.
Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. They said code is near. What if they mean near spelled out using Scrabble tiles? Because Kathy also mentioned the values are wrong. So N is 3, E is 2, A is 1, and R is 5. Let's try that. Let's try that. Literally meant the code is the word near, not the code is nearby. I didn't totally overthink that one. I deserve props for that. Tiny bit of props for a tiny bit of puzzle. This part is very gruesome, holy shit. The design has just gone wild here, I love it. Like, the whole game has been really just very pretty. Spectacular graphics, but this part's nuts. Alright, so let's go to the padlocks. And we think the code is 3, 2, 1, 5. Alright, that's 1.
This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
I think we do.
A sturdy iron padlock. This should be pretty hard to break.
Alright, I think I know what we can do with that at least.
A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Alright. Let's head back to the 3rd floor then. See if we can use that padlock as an extra chain link to fix the chain. Hopefully. Alright, use padlock on broken link.
That should work.
Alright.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
Well, crap! Yeah, put the heart scarab in one of those indentations. And then let's drop the cage on it, see if that breaks it open. That does seem to have cracked it. What was inside? A key.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
Alright, how much you bet that goes to the padlock?
A small brass key. Maybe this fits into one of the padlocks in the hall.
She's got the same idea I do? Let's go check it out. See what's behind that door. Probably something unpleasant, because this entire place is extremely unpleasant. Basically hell? It sure feels like that anyway. Alright.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Well, damn it.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Ooh, I think I see where we're going with this. Hey, King of APOC, welcome in and good morning. And Trinetta, good morning to you as well. How are you folks doing? There we go.
I should attach that chain to something first. No use.
Oh, do I have to use the padlock? There we go.
All right, we should be good to go.
Now let's see if we can yank the door open. That did the trick. All right. And we undid the chain, so the elevator should be usable again, which is a good thing. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You're signing for work and having some coffee? Hopefully it's a good start to your day, King. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, this is all wildly unsafe, but also we're literally in hell fighting for the soul of ourselves and others, so gotta make some sacrifices, I suppose. Door opened. See what's in there. Well, I don't see anyone. That's a good thing in the short term.
The gears follow me wherever I go.
They're everywhere. Didn't even notice there was a TV there in the real world.
Nothing but static, just like everything else in this place. There's some kind of slot there on the right.
Put the penny in there.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet. One last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and the mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow, like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
Aww.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa!
You can get through this, Kathy.
We've already made a lot of progress.
This wasn't here before.
No, it was not. Alright, let's look around the room and then we'll try using that.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
That's friggin' creepy. Alright, let's go back to the TV then. Try using the remote on it. Crowbar taped to something wooden.
Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
I just said that. Alright. And that was the only use of the remote. I mean, it's a wooden house. There's lots of wood around here.
Looks like...
Doesn't really narrow things down, unfortunately. Alright, let's look around a bit then. It always weirds me out when I say exactly what the character's gonna say before they can get around to it.
That elevator must have one hell of an engine.
Yeah, it pulled the door right off its hinges. That's pretty crazy.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV. Found a crowbar taped under there.
Aha! And that's what we're gonna need to get the casket open on the 3rd floor. Let's go do that next. And that'll be just about the last puzzle we have available to us right now. Yeah, teeny tiny casket. This place is super creepy. Wonder if you could have found the crowbar without seeing it on TV? I would assume not. That seemed like a flag being set there.
Do you see?
Wow!
I don't want to see. Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
Oh, God!
I don't like this. I want to go home.
Oh, God!
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus.
Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
Oh, God.
I have to get the hell out of here.
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
Alright, let's see where we can go. Oh, God, that was... Alright.
Shit, it broke. I can't get all the way down.
We can go to floor 2, though. And then leap of faith.
Looks like this is the only way down from here.
Leap of faith. Or vines, even better.
Okay, now what?
Use vine
I
on
can't
hold.
believe I'm doing this.
If it's good enough for Tarzan, it's good enough for you. Shit.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting tiring. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
I'm speechless. That's a first.
She's so theatrical.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, this is the crypt. There's the postcard we tossed down there.
Now that's a hard impact. What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons?
Is there some sort of code here?
Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
Oh, god damn it! It's postcard again? What came before must come again. Well, that's fucking weird. There we go. The 3 from the combination of the earlier puzzle.
It's a shaft leading down.
Oh. Yes!
Ah, shit.
Worry about your ankles later.
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Time to leave. Oh, escalator's out of order. Of course it is. Run! Almost there!
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
We have our stuff back? We do have our stuff back.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
Shit. Do we still have... Oh, we don't have a gasoline on us. Paint thinner!
That should be enough.
Now we're talking.
Oh, damn. That's a strong smell.
We should not be here for this. Yeah, that makes sense, Rin. One way.
Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke.
Oh god, we're tripping balls. Shit!
Ugh. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Yes, we do! Come on! Everybody in town can see the fire. Just take whatever path isn't on fire. Yes!
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Little Inferno never hurt anybody. Disagree?
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams? Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Yeah, I can guess what that something is. Yep. Figured that was coming.
Welcome home, son.
Oh, God!
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Hopefully that's the end of the cult in general.
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
I hope so. And ladies and gentlemen, Kathy Rain. Whew, jeez. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, that was fantastic. Well, let's start with you folks. What did you folks think of the game? For anybody that's seen it before, what did you think of seeing it again? For anybody that's never seen this before, what'd you think? Were you hooked by the story? Did you like the art? Was it something you'd play yourself? Did you enjoy watching it? I would love to hear. They should make a sequel. They're not right now, it sounds like, but I would 100% buy a sequel. That was amazing. Oh man, thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. I appreciated it. Geek Boy, first time, a cool game? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, VO direction Dave Gilbert. That's the guy from Blackwell. He didn't make this game, but he did the voice direction, which is pretty cool. Whew. Let's see. You thought that was a little bit heavy-handed? That was maybe a little bit too obvious, but I mean, the correct answer to the question was, nah, not totally, which, you know, I think that was a good direction to be going in then, at least. Let's see. Really good game, story compelling, and I'm always a sucker for a good pixel art. Beautiful pixel art, holy shit. Let's see, do we care about any sequel other than Harvesters? We do. Like, you know, we still need to get Control 2, Alan Wake 3. I appreciate Alan Wake 2, but we gotta keep moving. We do, Kathy Rain. It would be good. I would like to see that. Oh, King's Quest was your first point and click, Senzoba? Nice. Geek Boy, that you built back half the points you spent on this thing? Take some time, but you get there. Kathy Rain 2 needs a musical number. Yes, Kathy needs to show us the Champion of Light. Because, you know, Alan showed us, but I think everyone needs to show me at this point. You can never have too many people pointing me in the right direction there. Oh man, yeah, I like this a lot. I thought this was very neat. Some very cool puzzles, although I completely missed the point of most of the ones in the crypt there. But yeah, I liked it. The voice acting was all very good as well. Of course, the art was all gorgeous. Music was good too. Some very good music tracks in there. All right, take care of yourself, guy from Red Bank. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate that. And hopefully we'll see you around. So yeah, this was really neat. I know one of the things I'm going to do now is I want to check out what the ending was like in the original version of the game. Because I know they said that the ending was extended in this version. I'm curious what they added. Because it didn't seem like it was a particularly long ending. I'm wondering if it was more abrupt in the original. Either way, yeah, that was solid. I suppose I can also understand the argument for not doing another game because, aside from the fact that, you know, Kathy's going to go into journalism and might be running into some weird situations, they pretty much wrapped up everything that started in this game. You know, there isn't any like big lingering plot threads to continue on in the next game. Although I don't know if anybody, it's just because I'm a giant weirdo about Deadly Premonition, but did anybody else think red tree, red flowers? Just me? Might have just been me. That's fine. That's fine. I'll think it enough for all of us. I just happen to always have Deadly Premonition in the brain, that's all. Oh, jeez. So yeah, like I said, this creator has made one other game. They mentioned it on the title screen. It's called Whispers of a Machine. I will definitely be looking into that after this, because I want to see what else he's done. And he's working on a third game, according to his website, though we don't know too much about that yet. So yeah, definitely a creator to keep an eye on, I think so. There are worse things to let live rent-free in your head than Deadly Premonition. True that. True that. Oh. In the grand pantheon of things, that one's just a little bit silly. And one development baby as well. All right. And there you go. Back to the title screen then. I didn't realize this was the theme music that was playing on the title screen that was playing over the credits. It's a nice nice bit of squaring the circle right there. I appreciate that. And that is also going to be where we wrap up for today. So as always, I appreciate everybody being here. It was nice having you all with me. I appreciate you helping me solve some of those puzzles. And great chatting with you as always. We are going to be back tomorrow, and if you haven't seen what's going on tomorrow, we are going to be playing Wayward Manor, a game that supposedly was made with assistance from Neil Gaiman, the author. So we'll see how that one goes. That should be interesting, if nothing else. Probably won't be anything else, but it should be interesting, at least. So look forward to that. That heavy-handed abortion reference time again. That static again. Most definitely. So thank you everybody for being here. I hope you folks had an awesome time. I know I did. I always hope you folks get the same feels. I do. But we do, of course, have one last thing to do before we call it quits for the day, and that is... Let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So make sure to hit follow if you're not already following. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future. If you'd like to come back, we'd love to have you. And if you haven't seen him before, there's some links in chat you might want to check out while I'm looking to see who all is live, including a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on our current playthrough if you missed any of that. All the VODs are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. Everybody is invited. And we definitely have some good options today. Where do we want to go to today? Let's see. Oh man, I see somebody playing a game I've actually always been really curious about. I have always wanted to see more of this game, so this is very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't you join me as we go send a raid over to a very good friend of the stream by the name of Mr. Retro Raid Tom. He's a fantastic retro streamer, one of my favorite streamers on the whole site. He specializes in a lot of weird and obscure point-and-click adventure games. And today, like I said, he's playing one that I've always been super curious about, but I've never seen before, called Rent-A-Hero. I've always heard about this one, I've never seen it though, so let's check this out. I'm excited. Why don't you head over with me, say hi to Tom, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I'll see you folks tomorrow for Wayward Manor. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.